Something over there.
Is someone crying? Your desire? What are they? Lovely day, this. For now. Salutations. Yes, yes. Oh, with glee.
Assume nothing. Blackets will be done. Unseen. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Focus, strike true. Time to strike.
Certainly.
Onward.
What fools these mortals be. A tale for the ages.
The wounds are too much to bear. Looking ahead.
Time to rest.
Hey, soldier, my engine... It's getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old...
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you and either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste. I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your tempt me. Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest. Why would a lesser act spark greater desire? Overheated grappling that wastefully eats into time better spent resting our muscles. I remember your heartbeat from before. Quick, light, like a frightened rabbit. I'll keep your request in mind. Perform well, and perhaps I'll consider it. Enough! I have given you my...
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that. It's about Wulbren. The problem is this. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me. I can't risk... You do it then. You'd look for him. That's... There's something... Rune powder. Do you know what it is? Until very recently, the Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession. Destruction. The only... I shouldn't have let him... Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly. No matter what he's done, I can't abandon Wulbren. You understand? Honestly, I can't even remember. Still, some bonds are simply unbreakable. Neither axe nor the ticking bomb of time can sever them. I haven't been there myself. I did hear Dwergar who mentioned it sounded truly like what? Alchemist? Tinkerer? Thank you for noticing. Barkus Root is my name. Baldur'S. I was quite popular too. I'm not picky about my custom. I suppose I... Then, after a while... Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren. You mean...
I wonder what's past this.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn the reconsecration of the Evensong before the Dawnmaster Vasaid, Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Vasaid, Dawnmaster Stockhold, Dawnmaster Seed. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. the reconsecration of the monastery conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Eager for battle. It stopped glowing. Its magic snuffed out.
All right. What now?
Something over there. A long way to go still.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that. Respite does wonders.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Kicking statues are never a good sign.
The Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
What's that?
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
A welcome rest.
intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy! You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Time for some bloody work.
Time to strike.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest. I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look. Bet these eagle corpses will scare any more of the big winged bastards away. Bet these eagle corpses will scare any more of the big winged bastards away. Bet these eagle corpses will scare any more of the big winged bastards away.
I wonder what the next move is.
A formidable weapon. Was this used on my people?
A lock? How tempting. Can't afford to stay idle.
The blood of Lathander might be important if it's still around.
Better fetch that. Check for anything useful.
These things have stayed interesting. Tool will do the trick.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. That's curious.
What should I do if the Jedi takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. I've got fresh in your search. Be calm, Russ.
Indolence breeds madness.
Standing in truth, need not fear Blackett's gaze.
Sentries to arms! Istik! Stay State your purpose quickly!
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her, faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come? We are aware, and it is dire. But of late we've been distracted. Perhaps the news you bring will change Inquisitor Wargaz's mind. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience. Walk well within Kreshielek.
Words are food for gay spies.
You may proceed to the creche.
I suppose you've never seen a creche under an Inquisition before, Rastil.
Any word on the service of the article? Loose words are food for gay spies.
I heard they're making us. What if they don't find the weapon? Forgive me, just still.
Quaniwell, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
Why don't you try your pretense on the Kithrak? She's down the corridor in the East Wing. I'm sure...
Ugh, blood. The filth of these people. Unbelievable. I don't know how you stand it. Istics smell like pigs and die. As long as what you're offering is clean. If you find anything well...
Can't give up now.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like Istics, much like Istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
On your way, then.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Obedience brings shame on Kresh Yelek.
Let's get going.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gate.
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows it. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable. I don't think so. I drew his symbol where I thought someone might see it and recognize it, but nobody did. I must have the only copy. You want me to... No, it's mine. I have to keep it safe. Fine. take it. It's so stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true. I'll do my best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
This place is enlightening. My Savage would find this...
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been... Fine. The Prince of the Comet, the glorious prince, cried to all who could hear him. Praise be to my mother Gith. But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit when the ash had cleared. Beloved or true heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than... My own Savage, the pupils themselves. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no... or was cocky enough. They underestimated me. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. Mark my words. This power would be... You might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps you... When the tadpole has stretched to every... It won't hear my screams. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The tadpole is perhaps not just a cur. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself.
By an Inquisitor in an age, it is an honor.
You'll be too much of a handful one day, but not yet. Are you hungry? Better give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
following orders. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle with Gate.
I just want a little look.
You remember that story we were told? Yeah.
Which one? The Six Arm of Tunarite? Voidseekers? Myth and Gift?
No. It was down there in the wars.
Used to love those. The ones by Kithrak Pass were my favorite. If only the Kithrak saw my martial prowess, she'd make me a song.
That's right.
Back for more? Watch your step.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal.
Vlaakith herself.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. Hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've... This Githyanki looks different from the other way. Her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features, gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. You stand, but in the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You remember seeing it appears to be a depiction of a comet. That face, her power and beauty are beyond words. Just as you... Perhaps you should leave.
Aim, breathe.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
If you're looking for the young...
Focus. Focus!
Your actions have consequences.
little shits.
take you down.
Victory is assured.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits. Assume nothing.
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
You've been caught in the act. Nothing illicit can be found. The accusation You were seen stealing. Nothing illicit can be found.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
You were seen stealing. Nothing illicit can be...
Vertical If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question? A very specific question. One that speaks of I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own. Your assumption is correct. Few of our kin understand that wars can... Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis? Is that so? Dishonesty towards your superiors is... Though I will admit, it's fascinating that you're still able... Either your tadpole is special. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will relieve you. It will be worth it. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zaithis. Vlaakith smiles on you.
The device is strange.
The Zaithis. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is...
Stand aside! Praise Vlaakith.
Sit, child. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithis will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? You share.
Yes, child. That thing's...
Your vision narrows. You sense myriads.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, child.
You marrow.
Remove her.
My queen!
Enough!
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's... And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Really? Then I am disappointed that we could not... In any case, the problem is resolved.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you. Once again.
I followed protocol. I kept him. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There was nothing to be done. The gust of... Now hurry. We must go... Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. You are not from Kresh Yelek. What are you doing here? Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. No. The child... This is my duty.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You can tell, Kithrak, I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery? Someone with almost all of the...
Failure.
Most care...
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that... This one deserves the same chance. You? What? Still, the captain's due for an inspection. And tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if... I can no longer... Very well.
Maggots will be done. Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Fine, Githya. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
No one's stopped me yet.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the... And yet, keep it close. And don't you dare...
Let's move. And away I go.
think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it?
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Maybe things will be better when the Chakrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Surely the Kithrak could go look herself if it's so important.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Back for more?
Go on then. Be on your way.
Surely the Kithrak could go look herself if it's so important.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
In an age, it is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
Maybe things will be better when the July leaves.
Emblem. I don't think I've seen it before.
see what this does. Let's have a look.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Fleck of the rest.
Who there, Wanderer?
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
Well, this way then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. There go our best supplies.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out.
one with the weave. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Better be careful around here.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah. All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted hand kissed. I hope so, but if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Do you know what? She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't... Those signs we found about dark...
Time to get going. You have my attention.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Assume nothing. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next, I wonder?
Still alive, so that's progress.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
It is said that the astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. I've never set eyes on it, but I promise it is nothing like this dismal abyss.
Research on the nature of the shadow curse. Good to know.
I've been pondering something, Lae'zel. Why is it the Githyanki have belly buttons? When they hatch from eggs?
I did not grant you permission to gaze upon my midriff.
I wasn't gazing. Merely observing. Though that can hardly be said for us. That might be worth a look. We met, Shadowheart. Your gaze seemed to linger in the distance on some unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles on something or someone much closer.
Is it that obvious?
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
Chance. Curse consumes everything it touches.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? Whether we attack or not depends entirely on you, love. Come into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in! Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come
little busy.
Got to press on. What's the plan?
Victory awaits.
It's Ali.
Finish him off!
Death won't take me yet. again.
Thank you. I wouldn't have made it without your help. We need to get out of here. There's a safe place. Follow me. Stay close, and try avoid the shadows. I'm sorry, Jonas.
Debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic.
Best avoid it.
So uncertain.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind. This is why we're here, you see. 'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong. Not good enough. What in the hell is that thing? Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Myth Draenor. But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations! You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Cheeky.
Wits and blades always sharp.
He better be.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Sorry, if it costs me, it costs.
Seek and you shall find me.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Cheeky.
Action, not reaction.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. I would have had something for you, but it seems to have up and disappeared.
That's why we're still standing around. Blood? No, never mind.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
God's blood.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
bet they're close. Watching us.
I've seen that box before.
It's you. A makeshift Harper's file might not be... And if you find any interesting materials in need of... I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there, but it was certainly instructional.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to...
Eager for battle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Free as you are.
Back to town.
I bet they're close.
The last light in does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Any surprises? Yes, Mom.
She wants the same thing we do. To save...
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody...
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty. Signed by Eltan himself.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or... Cleric of Seluna. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. I doubt it too. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek... The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in...
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on...
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the... The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were... With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell.
Flame color. That's... We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Vaniel. Vaniel.
You can't determine the nature of his ailment. The patient is physically well, but...
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him...
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
If he does, he isn't sane. This was in his pocket.
So he was at the House of Healing.
Dead.
Wonder what he found.
Of us, safe till the end.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zev... Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze. They were toying with us. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. I did. Maybe you'd have been the one to save us, if you'd been there. Or maybe you'd be missing.
You're all right, thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids. Maybe that's why they picked him. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the Grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. Cal and Leah were dragged away. Along. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You're made of sterner stuff than me, then. You've done... If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there.
Can't keep me out.
Do it!
Please, stop shouting.
I'm not shouting! There's another bottle of Arabellan dry.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drugs.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctum. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous, heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own...
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone. What does it look like? What does it... Oh, Mole gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. I mean, maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. What can I get you? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Pleasure doing business. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I'll tell him you said so.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double-counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. You will consider it. What a lovely specimen she is. a blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. To play the game, the vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Why spoil it? It's all out. You never know what you might find if you just... She won. She has... But enough about my lesser pursuits. Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. All thumbs, rather, the way you've been stumbling about the place. But at least I can't say I'm not entertained. In fact, I'm quite confident you still have a few good days in you yet. Precious time to practice begging for my help with your bare knees in the dirt. I really am at my magnanimous best when people make an effort. See you soon.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, you'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. I'll do my part. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Let's not ruin the surprise. You do whatever. Some of us are counting on you.
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish. It wasn't very nice. This place is awesome.
That's curious.
I haven't found anything yet, but I will. I can feel it.
No doubt. Just keep your eyes peeled.
I missed that. Awesome.
Last night's best mark.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy... But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, Raphael wasn't promising anything stupid.
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet.
Sounds like you're in deeper than I am. What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild. I don't know, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get you. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours. Let's ask more! I thought maybe we could just do it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Please, be welcome. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is...
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. A noble proclamation. It must have made you quite thirsty. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact. Find out what it is that makes him invincible. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Any cure starts with whatever magic Gatheric's using. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only Isabel. If she cast the moon shield, she's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you.
Good man.
Do you hear what? Know about supplies? Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but...
Just about.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil. It should just about do.
Just
There's more where
about.
that came from.
Just about.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And Ivord, the path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch can't. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows, even her magic. My feet are planted deep till you return. But don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the short. Stay close by. Won't be waiting long.
Bet I can crack that open.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
The waning moon.
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps the murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? Then you and I were fated. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with vengeance, with fury. This is your chance to torment a murderer, to make her suffer. Will you take it? I thank you. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me. If you do not approve, you can leave. I thought so.
The corpse does not. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Last light.
Last light in scouting. Seek caravan to moon the forest.
The spell's power. Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
That's curious.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need. Be assured, it is not by choice. Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a then thou must return with the proper payment. My good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou must return with the proper pay. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Never a dull moment.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap thou mayest, as thou wishest. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest, as thou...
A blushing apple begging to be... Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, yeah. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. Then Raphael collects another trophy. You've seen what happens when I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadow. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control. Who better than Grand Duke Ray? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin. Unless we can't and we won't. The shadows be damned. A possibility that's kept me, but I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language. We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the Hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I...
Copper for your thoughts? The year? 10 years. I was a kid. Through the jigs, she put this thing. 10 years of that. The guy named... Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, You've never met? Oh well. Copper for your thoughts? Deep, sharp in. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were both in the ground. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was still... I don't know. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good state. Hell yes. Making me sweat. Da, da, da.
long road ahead.
What's on your mind?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the night, wouldn't you be? Even if they're my people aren't. There's to become, it's all I... But Mother... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I don't know. Doc, but there's a simpler answer. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
That's curious.
messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Don't waste a step.
Onward.
Fuck yes. Covered.
On I go.
looking ahead.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
It's all over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
Always room for more?
my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself... Why, I'm practically an expert. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar here, on the Sword Coast. That can't be. You're mad. Tell me, have you noticed any residuals? Are you familiar with the process of theromorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of balance. Thou wilt now find them. Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
There you... plenty... Elminster. Right, I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited quest...
You know, Mistra Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife. Alas, that is why I have come here to charge you.
The orb.
Precise. Mistra. Interesting. You must find the...
He is not.
It brings with that, It is done. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you.
Or some other fortune.
And yet, even farewell.
Farewell, Elminster.
In
audience with... I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make it. For Mistress, time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. Of course. And the slate, and I along with it. I've no doubt she has the power to do... As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is possibly the most... I'm living on... That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certain...
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Whoa now, he's got it. What's he going to do? Well, tell him if Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale.
Yes! We need to go find Damon.
Plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Karlach!
Off the anvil in...
Before you... Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
The good news?
I only need...
Touch me!
Exactly! Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me.
Only one way to find out. It's the... Before you go, that... I know you know, I wasn't... You... I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But... At this point...
Right? Oh, thanks, Damon.
It's been my...
This is the best day. I'm so happy for me too. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a... But... And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all... Thanks, soldier. Copper for your thoughts?
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
trinkets and doodahs.
I know well that Karlach's fate.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Keep sight narrows at night.
Too dark to tell.
2 steps in, and you're likely to make other footsteps.
Dennis! Please, I just want to be alone. Gone? I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... I just wish I could have said goodbye. Do you really think... I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine. It would... What am I going to do?
Some black and red. We
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Yeah.
All's not lost. I mean, just look at this place.
You've quite the knack for finding the bright side of things, haven't you?
Hope keeps you going.
that pack. Something good here, I hope.
good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
They deserve...
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of balance. Thou wilt now fight. Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
This vessel is at thy
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your...
This soul awaits thy...
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room...
This soul awaits.
Looking ahead. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
ahead.
We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? I'm up for the challenge. You've just... Let's make this happen.
Defender of the people. Where am I needed?
lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
If death, fight. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've... Shoot... The shoot... It is a meticulous process. It's an... Hideous to imagine a... Go on, then. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
What's next?
No one's stopped me yet.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make...
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse you. My thoughts are hallowed. I'm obsessed by the ground under your I ask myself, chaque fois do. There is only one way for you to prove it. A fine scent. We fight. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me. Do it then. Make me yours. Best me. Prove your excellence. More. Wound me. Scar me.
I drained you dry, yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again. I'm listening. A pleasure more one day. Until then, here, if it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond. I won't be guilty. Anything more?
Wish we had stone or steel. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath. Haven't we waited long?
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count the lucky stars.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
You Gravengard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
And just when will that be?
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is
Yeah.
making me antsy.
There's more where that came from.
I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that... I'm gonna go out. In truth, there's no hard feelings. Genuinely.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest
Haven't we waited long enough? As long as it takes good work.
How's the barricade coming along?
pretty, but it can take a beating.
This place gives me the creeps.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime.
Premium
Two
trinket
steps
for
in, and
Duda.
you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish? Hate to see the shadows get...
This is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
No traps, please.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
In thought.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I didn't realize I... The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and free from the... It's... perfect. It'll make you immune, but there are places it won't help. Stronger. The cultists... know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic.
Good nose. Good luck. While you're busy in the towers... Marcus! Is that you?
I've been blessed. You can be too.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we...
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden.
Victory awaits.
From here.
On my way.
Take you.
Rook to Queen 6.
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
this ever easy. Let's get this over with.
But nature has fangs!
Strike hard, strike fast.
Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my way.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What am I to do?
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. And that was but they don't know about... Ketheric will discover the source.
We're in more danger than I knew. Why does a man like him do anything? I can understand. As for now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy.
Time to get going.
What's in here?
I pity you. Truly.
The flaming fist.
Supplies. Will we make it home?
Always knew
You. Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long. I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
You Graven guards still alive?
You better. Or I'm a dead man.
Blackett's will be done. There's no time to waste.
Put up a fight.
No rest for the
Good
wicked,
man.
I see.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone. Or steel.
Never a dull moment.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Did you see him?
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a...
Oh, I love this.
What do you want?
Drop the absolute. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Will your playmate... I'll make it... Now.
In Azora's words, maybe this may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his...
Oh!
Your mind link.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. To move.
Good. We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look. But it's a...
I've noted you favor me, and I am, to be truthful. Why should I not want... I'm listening. We've discussed this. If you value our bond, you will honor my limits. A pleasure more carnal than this. One day, I will achieve ascension, and I will revel in the Psalm sung in Flackett's court. Until then, you will be my
Poor Kolak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. I'm sure you do, but please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. I assume you've heard of her. My Lady Shah is the night singer. Most but Shah pain. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down there's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. There's someone waiting for me there. Let's just say it's very personal. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
You know, you might be a little naive in the ways of the world. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Gods! Consider the and then whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it. Power. And even they... I'm just saying, there's an opportunity. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
The more bull... Mazora gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blades...
Not a one. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. Yes, I always thank you, but she won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. Then we know our mission. All road... I was the Count's fathers at Moonrise Towers. We can't and we won't. The shadows be dead. I feel the weight, not to men, but be my mirror. What do you see? I suppose the people, but I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one...
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it. He is? Thaniel is... I will go to...
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger.
But it's good. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
I commend your fit. Just a wave of... I just have...
How's the barricade coming along?
You better. It's all right. It ain't pretty, but it can take a bit.
It'll need to.
We can put up a fight, we're not.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion. Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Splendid. I'll mark your map. Harper's with me.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
It's like they lost a fight.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Best get in and out.
Each every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
We'll wait for your signal. Go!
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we'll march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
They stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to, before the dark got any stronger. Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers! Drive them into the dark! Do not let them take our lights! I fear neither shadow nor death.
Guard against the darkness!
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
take you.
I'm fury. I am death.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Swift and lethal.
Come on, can't stay idle.
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
God, why so glum? We hit the conqueror, it hurts.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
Not the cleanest of victories, but a victory just the same. Hold your nose and check that corpse. The lantern should still be on it.
Scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
That should more than suffice.
If they come, we fight. That's the way of it.
Stay on your toes. More cultists might still pass.
Then we'll gut them like the rest.
I say we head to Last Light. There's a wine bottle calling my name.
Be the last blood we spill.
Damn right it won't. I'll crush every cultist myself if I have to.
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more to conquer.
God, why so glum? We hit the conqueror, it hurts.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
The cultists will soon know the drivers forward, if they don't already.
If they come, we fight. That's the way of it.
Won't you help me?
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end. Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Are they all so eccentric, I wonder?
breeds madness.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it shall just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Yeah.
That's why we should leave now.
Mulwood. You know what? You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance. But look at him. Fine.
Leah, Cal, if you see...
Survive those shadows. Only a fool would face them alone.
Wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Our asses.
This place gives me the creeps.
We're called to join the fight against
The
the
alleyways in Baldur's Gate.
Rule land the final blow.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. We need to wake him. He must know something about... If he was able to escape, we need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. Without Daniel, no. And I don't deserve you, my...
Doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
His death was surely a great blow.
They gathered an entire army. Was one lost soldier?
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those?
Eager for battle.
Maybe not, Mum.
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get. Pleasure doing business with you. Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure doing...
So now what? We just... wait. Hope the true soul comes through.
Yes, we
Enough
wait.
waiting. I
If we're
crave
called, we
blood.
join the fight against Kethem. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
I'm sure.
Perimeter's clear, Mum.
Action, not reaction.
We don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mum. Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Time to dally.
Seems that way.
Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among thousands?
At the ready.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Dryder.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children you tell me?
Maybe not, Mum.
So now what? We just wait
for battle.
Hope the trousseau comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric. And with the true soul,
These things have stayed
we will
interesting.
land.
The corpse seems willing to...
Make way. Taking position.
What now? With haste.
Let me recite their demise. Don't get too close.
Got to press on. You bow, or you break.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing! I'm supposed to be... Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people. Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorm. Victory seemed possible then. You sense that this man was once a fisherman, taught by his father. She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
Open up.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it, readily.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field? General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he... Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
Our path leads to Zarel. Let us not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul.
Bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
You're mistaken. Sure. Gnomes are rebellious.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here. No! Mego! You find me.
told you there's nothing there. You'd find better lodgings out. I know we're all... Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around it.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses.
One soul.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened. They were a little more frothing at the mouth than faithful, true enough. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm? All who pass through here find their way to the Absolute, one way or another. How painful the path is. But look at me, preaching. And when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul? An honor, truth.
He's looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth. These are our allies.
If you have coin, then show it. I do not peddle. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. Prove it. Who's singing your name? Normally talk like that's empty. But there's something. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest. Slaughter well, true soul.
To stand this close to her.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Whoever it was. Wouldn't head into... Watch out the others.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular off. Put plainly, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. Well, just there we are. And truth be told, I know you. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will. I'm. The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a love potion.
She sees everything we are.
Welcome, rest.
I itched to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
A moment, truth. You use now. How can I've shown Barnabas that is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her. Their will has always been hers to command. I am simply putting it back where it belongs. Behold. Barnabas, sweetie. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggled.
You feel her will surge.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No? Barnabas? Darling? No!
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and once more.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
As if following a well-worn path, your mind reaches out and knows where to squeeze.
Your mind is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming.
The air is ripe with magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words. Not all of us survived the shadows to...
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer. To think the Absolute Grace is such a creature.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those who once were against me.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. A tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have...
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, Princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so?
You know I'm loyal!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning. Kill them, quickly.
What? You creaking old bag of sh...
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever.
Try again.
No. No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet...
Of course not, my lord. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
I think you can take me on.
Can't give up.
Corpse seems...
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples' Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I've never lain with a Githyanki. It looks like this one nearly broke you in half. How invigorating. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing and...
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent us... The relic is beneath, but we have lost contact with him. Go there. A death would not silence. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that mattered. It is something...
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. And I accompany... Hardly a surprise. We're the shadows around the mausoleum. Take one from Balthazar, but don't pry. tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, death would not silence Balthazar for long.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private...
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this, but above, Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. But you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Obedience is purification.
We will cleanse you. Do you recall your name, prisoner? Minthara Bainray.
We will take it from you soon. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. Willful, though. But you are right. Whatever is useful, we will leave intact.
None of you will break me!
Wrong!
Infidel!
Prisoners aren't supposed to be remembered.
You dared scar my mind, and I got you.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Aid us!
Swift and lethal.
to stay focused. Take you.
Fall by my hand.
I speak, they burn.
Then I shall have to keep praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
What should I do?
Gods, take you first.
The witching hour. Step by step.
Dexter!
ready. Moving.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The lance board is set.
Dead talk!
Victory awaits. This is your end.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Dice roll in my favor.
Not fear.
Victory awaits.
Let's end this.
way.
Swift and lethal.
Can't afford to let up.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Agreed. Lead the way.
Time to get going.
Go on. Move! The quicker, the better. Go on. Move! The quicker, the better. Go on. Move! The quicker, the better. Go on. Move! The quicker, the better.
I sought to reach a creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. If you have any good sense...
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
To the creche. And do try...
Go on. Move! The quicker, the better.
You should have let me pass. Now, you'll die.